forgot now. Hey guys, Happy New Year's. Hope everybody had a great night. Stayed safe. Oop, not mean to do that. There we go. I'll take this off now. Oh, that sun feels so nice. I'm ready for winter to be over with. I need to go get the sander. I could use my Dremel. Bud Files, good to see you. How you doing? Happy New Year's. I loved your little, I love them all, but that last one that I watched, the little jingle for Christmas and stuff, was super cute. I'm just not that creative. And yeah. Do all three of these at one time. Nope. We'll do this. Be strong like Grizzly. Good to see you. How are you? Happy New Year. Hope you had a wonderful New Year's night and an even better New Year's ahead. I was just telling my mother-in-law, I said, you know, when I was younger, New Year's was an excuse to drink. Now it's just an excuse to go to bed early. Or this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had a nice, quiet evening at the house. Hubby and I. How about yourself? Do anything interesting for New Year's? No, I'm about to dirty it right back up. But I'll keep it a little bit clean. Resin with Cat. Good to see you, Cat. Happy New Year. Very quiet, in bed by 12. I think I was in bed by, let's see, I started my live, I think, at 11:12 last night, and I woke up at 1, and I don't know what time I had fell asleep, but my tablet had died, so that's how I knew approximately what time it was. I went to sleep 1 year, woke up the next year. How about you, Kat? Did you have a good night? Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been working on this the last few days. It's going to be a bottle topper. Gotten it cut off and poured out. Just doing the final, touching up my edges, and had a little bit of a breakout here when I had cut it. So I was thinking about maybe making a pattern in there somehow to kind of disguise it. I've got some of these really cool bones I've been working with. I was going to use this one, but it was a little too big. I think this one would make a good, the bottom for a cane, or even the top, because it does fit in the hand nicely like this, like a grip. You were asleep? Me too, sister, me too. Out. Let's clean this one. I got done with it last time. I saw the sticker you sent Grumpy, he stuck it on his wall. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. He said that he had gotten it, and I think it's been like 2 or 3 days since I've been in there because I've been busy in the mornings. That's cool. Yeah, those are the new ones. I just got those ones. I was trying to come up with something different and unique, so I did the picture inside of a picture. There's about 19 different things on the sticker you can find. This is my, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I've been working on this one too. This is my new my Dremel tree. I've been slowly putting holes in it to put all my tips in there and hold them all up in one spot like that. I've got hard cases like these with little hard cases inside of them for all the tips, but I figured I'd make one like that that stands up that I can put most used ones on. I use the most. Girly, mega love shout out. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Lamont. Thank you, Bud Files. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I came back and I didn't see you. I love all your little jingles that you do, but the last one was super cute. I just watched it a couple days ago. Like 2 days ago now. I am doing great, thank you. How are you? I came by your channel a couple of times, but I've been missing your lives. I miss coming to Mother Earth's channel in the morning and visiting with everybody. I've just been so busy in the morning time, I haven't had a chance to stop and get online. I am fine. I went out to play for 3 hours. Yes, that is your happiness. That's right. Your passion is a ball and my passion is a rock. But that's good for you. It's good exercise. It's good to have a hobby. Doesn't matter if you're sewing or raise dogs or whatever. I was trying to remember the last one of yours that I watched, Grizzly. I remember watching the snow one and the one about the bears. I think it was the snow one was the last one that I saw. We've been lucky. It got down to 20 a couple of nights here. And then other than that, it goes right back up. One day it was 80 and then it dropped down to 20. But other than that, it's been pretty nice. beautiful pieces of wood here I've been working on as well. This one's black, and it's got the white and gray grain in it. I'm sure it won't come across on camera, but 100 projects going, and none of them are done. New one out a few days ago, part 1 of camping on in the woods. Alright, cool. I have to go by and check it out. I don't ever get notifications like I should. And the same thing with comments. I'll click the little thing and say, filter, look for unresponded or response. Go through there and it won't show anything. But then I can go to your channel and click on the comment that I'd left last, and you have responded to it. And it'll be like 2 weeks later, and I never got it. So please don't ever think I'm ignoring you guys. Oh, yeah. Come out of those sweatpants. How are my watch hours? I finally broke 2,500. I finally broke my camera if I'm not careful. I can only go live at the end of the month like this, so it's harder for me to get watch hours when I can only go live 1 week. Lee, how you doing, Lee? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Yeah, the last time I looked was like 2,532, I think. But I've passed my 365 1 year rolling on YouTube, so whatever I make now is coming off on the front. But good thing about it is this time last year, I just started, so I'm not losing very many watch hours. From now until the end of February, I did the math, and it would be 52 hours I would lose for December, January, and February. Not too bad, thanks. Hope you're well. I am, thank you. I need to get my watch hours up too. Alright, Grizzly, I can't watch like really long playlists, but I'll come by and watch some of, you know what I mean, like do 1 or 2 or whatever, how many I can get in. And I'll leave you a comment so you'll know that I was there. We've only got one internet provider here, so I'm stuck with the internet plan that I have. We have a 2 gig plan and we're going through 400 gig a month. I have some short playlists. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check it out. Be happy to help. If I had unlimited internet, I'd have it going 24/7 because I've got several devices and different VPNs and all that good stuff, so I could do it, but it's just the data cap is the issue. I hear in the watch hours they're a pain, and I'm sure. Oh, the sun is in my way. Sure, the algorithm has a magnet on mine. Right? I hear you. Me and you both. Yes, you do lose your watch hours. Well, if you don't make 4,000 in 1 year, how it works is similar to a mortgage payment. You know how it goes to the end? So let's say December 1st was my 1 year. So for the month of December, every day that I'm not monetized, whatever I made December 1st comes off. December 2nd rolls around. If I'm not monetized, whatever I made in December 2nd last year comes off. every day, every day, every day until you reach your 4,000. So now you have to make your 4,000 and make up the hours that you've lost from the year before. I'm burning 80 gig data a month watching everyone. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going through 400 gig. And that's just me and my husband. Can I repeat that? Yeah. So let's say December 1st was my 1 year on YouTube and I'm not monetized. So whatever I made last year on December 1st, that comes off on that day. And let's say December 2nd, I'm not monetized still. Whatever I made last December 2nd comes off. And that keeps happening until you reach your 4,000 hours. So you have to make up your 4,000 hours, and then you have to also get more on top of that you lose every day. The lowest I got was 3,400. Now it's 280. Oh man, you were so close, Lee. You were like right there. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's called a rolling 365 day. I had to look it up and go read about it because I didn't know about it until, let's see, September maybe, July. This year, about July maybe, September, somewhere in there. I didn't know about that. I thought you had plenty of time, so I was in no hurry. Yes, it goes that way. They let me keep my, let's see, memberships and super chats. Oh, well, that's good. That was nice. I'm still at 1.5 into my 3rd year in June, and I'll never do it. I never say never. It's hard to get 4,000. It'll be a year in February. Yes, it is. It's now coming up on 4 years for me. Yeah, when I read it did say online that it takes most people several years before they're monetized. So don't feel discouraged or that you're not doing anything right. Because that's what I thought. I was like, oh man, I'm doing something wrong. But it did say it takes most people an average 3 years to get monetized. I was thankful I was not the struggle. The 4K has many views every time on my badminton. Yeah, you're lucky. Some people, when you have a good, oh, what's the thing? What's the word I'm thinking of? Subject. Like, let's say, it's kind of hard to get people to watch stuff about rocks. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot easier to get somebody to watch something about cute puppies or sports or that kind of stuff. So when you have a good subject like what you have with the badminton, you're going to get a lot more views. And you have a big social media following too as well, so that helps. My advice is just keep going, what everyone does, and enjoy the chats and experience. That's what I was doing. I started the last couple months, I was working really hard, and I thought, wait a minute, this is supposed to be fun. That's why I started it. There's so many creators doing them. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, Kat, because, you know, if I mean, I've seen your content and I've seen the stuff that you make. I think that you would do very well on lives, even if you just did one a week, one a month, you know. Would doing lives help get watch hours up? Yes, definitely. I can make, for example, if I make a 10-minute video, most people watch it on average 2 or 3 minutes. My average view per minute is super low. I don't know about anybody else, but mine's super low. So I make a 10-minute video, and I might get them to watch it for 2 minutes. And by the end of the week, I might get, on a good week, 8 to 10 hours out of that video. I can go live like I'm doing today, and I can make anywhere from 10 to 50 watch hours on one live. You can make way more than that, but that's the most that I've made, was 50. Some people go live once a week for a month and then are monetized like that. Can't do a live, it will help for sure. I did. I've now been doing it for 8 months. Yes, Lee has a great live show. And he's got lots of regulars that come in and support him. He's got a great community. Everybody's very supportive. Yeah, keep going, guys. It is fun complying YouTube requirements, right? Yeah, I would definitely give it a try, Grizzly. I mean, it can't hurt anything. And they are fun because you get to chat with everybody. That's what I like. That's why I do a lot of premieres. That way I can have the interaction. Since it's also, like I said, hard for me to do the lives. So I do the premieres, and those will add up your watch hours quickly as well. People are more likely to come watch a video if it's premiering versus just a regular video drop. And then you have more people all at one time watching, so it adds up a lot quicker. And I know they're not supposed to, but I swear that they push it more. Like the algorithm's supposed to be the same for a regular video versus a premiere. But to me, it seems like I get more impressions on my premieres, so it means that the algorithm's working. We do a wood burn. That's good, Arlene. That's my New Year's resolution. Then I can do one. Yep, there you go. I was live Christmas and today, and it went well. 327 views. Wow, that's really good, Lee. And if you do lives, my advice, this is what I do. You do it however you like, or maybe it'll help you. Do live straight from YouTube. You want to go to YouTube's, platform and go live there and do a vertical live. The vertical lives get dropped um, in front of more people. More people see it. You'll have more views and more impressions versus if you use Restream or um, any of the OBS programs. If you go live straight with YouTube and vertical, you'll get more hours and more views, more watches. I could do the exact same live using my Streamlabs software and get 3 hours of watch time. I can do the exact same thing on YouTube and get 10, 20 hours of watch time. Fred, good to see you. Hope you had a good New Year's. Bud Files. Yes, that's what I do on the phone, straight up live, no Streamlabs. Yep, exactly. Because they want you to use their platform, so they put it in front of more people. You know how if you ever been scrolling on your phone and all of a sudden it just puts you into somebody's live and you didn't even click it or anything and you're just there? Well, that's what would happen with your live if you do it from YouTube. I will definitely come. If you have a live, I will definitely come, guys. I can't guarantee I'll be up or on at that long, but if I see you, I will come. Even on days if I can't like hang out and stay, I'll still come and say hi and give you a thumbs up, and I try and share it out too. Uh, like Lee's channel, I try and share his, and I've done Girly's channel before, and if I see you guys are having a premiere or a live ahead of time, I'll share it out on my community post. Hey, Magnetic, been busy, but I had a couple of videos I still want to catch up. Hope you have a great 2026. I told Lane, he said, hi, Fred. He's like, you remembered my name? I was like, yeah. Oh, I left my drink. Let me grab my drink, guys. Oh, there it is. Oh, much better. Just subbed Grizzly and Girly. Yeah, they both have great channels, and they're really good supporters, Kat. I think Girly was one of the first people that started playing my playlist for me. And she always comes to my premieres. I mean, of course, when she can. And so does Lee, and a bunch of you guys do. If you guys haven't checked out Kat's content, you totally should, especially if you like dragons and skulls and resin art, crafting, stuff like that. She's got some awesome freaking dragons. I love dragons and skulls, so as you can tell, I mean, they got bone stuff everywhere. I just haven't decided what to start carving. We're all here to support each other on the journey. That's right. You guys are more than welcome to share your link in the chat. Fred's got an awesome channel. We should see some of the thunder eggs that he cuts. I don't know, he's got like an endless supply of thunder eggs. I've never seen so many thunder eggs. I found 3 pieces of petrified wood today. Awesome. I think this is one. Look, I don't know if it's that or if it's uh like a banner stone. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on there. It seems like it's got a lot of pyrite or iron or something in it. It could just be a solidified sandstone. No, this one is wood. It's probably all blurry. We're supposed to get a new internet company here soon, within the year. It'll be fiber optics instead of this satellite. The satellite really sucks. That's wood, yes. Oh, cool. I wasn't sure if it was or not. The pyrite is from the iron and the stone. That's what I figured it was. So it was really heavy. Oh, let me show you something. I found the coolest thing. Oh, it's over here. I don't know what the heck this is. It looks like I found this much of it all in one spot, and I thought it was concrete when I first picked it up. But then I was like, no, it's more like a concretion, but it's got crystals everywhere. It does have, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. See, it's got the cubes, and it's slightly magnetic. Slightly, very, very, very little. But you can see how crumbly it is. I think it's a concretion, but it's super cool. That's the first rock that I have found out here that's been magnetic. I was geeking out and looking at it under the microscope for hours. It could be lodestone or mudstone. That's what I was, the other thing that I've been trying to learn about lately is the, oh, what's it called? Like iron ore, or, it's where it was wood, but it's irons replaced it. I think that's what it's called, lodestone. There was, I think, another name maybe, but I have to, cut out. I need to find a phone charger. I'm 3%. Make it back while I'm doing my voice. And have a great day, everyone. All right, Fred, thank you for stopping in. Have a great day. Happy New Year's. Yeah, the magnetite. Yep, I've got to cook dinner. Have a great day, everyone. Bye, Kat. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great day. Enjoy your dinner. Make sure you share it on your community post when you do a live so I'll see it. Whoa. Man, I'm going to drop this thing before it's over. There we go. Man, I can't think of that name I was trying to think of. Bog iron. That's what it was called. Bog iron. Where it used to be wood, I think, and now it's iron. If I understood it right. Happy New Year's to you. Yes, I will, Eileen. Thanks for the advice. You're very welcome. Anytime I can help. My email is in my channel description. If you just want to talk, or ask questions, whatever, I'm here. Yes, that forms minerals in ground replacing the wood to iron. Aha. That's what I'm thinking that I've been finding in the creek behind me. Because I find stuff and I swear it's wood, man. It looks like, some of that one I just showed you. Man, I'm like, I think this is wood. But then it's not, it doesn't feel like a jasper, chert, or agate replacement wood. It doesn't have that feel. It doesn't feel cold and glassy. It feels like iron. Like, I had one that I'd cut open. It's super cool inside. The whole outside of it is the like hematite or magnetite. It's that dark rust brown, and it's shiny when you polish it. And then the middle is kind of the, I think, limonite, because it's that orangey yellow, but it's kind of soft. And then it'll have calcite going through it, all veined through it. Coal is a good indicator, and shale for wood fossils. That makes sense because we do have coal and we do have lots of shale here. Like, I find a lot of solidified shale. We have, what's that stuff called? It's coal, but it's a different name. I forgot now. Man, I can't think of it. It's another form of coal. There should be fossils during peat and also wood fossils. Yeah, but I have the this one. Finding them a lot like this on the mountain. See, that's got some kind of fossil thing on there. It looks like you probably saw that one on the channel. And this, I thought that it was solidified sandstone, but then it feels it's got some mineralization, like some quartz or something there. But it's got a lot of iron and stuff in it, and it's got that. You see the ridge there? Can't tell if that's a crinoid stem or if it's like the edge of something similar to an ammonite or what it is, but it's cool looking. I can't see it any further down into the rock, so whatever it is, it's not very thick. But none of these have been magnetic yet until that one I found the other day. And you can see, like what you're talking about, this was in the middle of it. It's got lines going, it's got that hash pattern. That line's going both north and south and east and west, but this one I think is just an impression. I'm going to go beach hunt next week. Coal's a good integrated shell with the fossils. Between cinder ash and volcanic ash give fossils. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Looks like a crinoid, yes. Or a branch bit. Oh yeah, maybe a branch. I didn't think about that. We have a lot of the roots. So I found that one fossil that's got the lepidodendron in it. You know, the like triangle pattern that it has. I found that, but I've been finding what is parts of the root system because they're usually red, and it seems wood-like, but different. When I was reading online, it says that we have a lot of the root system here, because where I live, I'm in between two mountains, so all of this was water. See, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There we go. That's like my pride and joy there as far as fossil finds so far. And I found that right here about 20 feet from where I'm standing. just right on the other side of the creek. And I've been looking over there. I haven't found any more, but I know if this one was there, there should be more somewhere. The roots seem to survive better. Yeah, it makes sense. Plus, they were, more widespread and abundant in the areas where I'm at, being lower lying. I wish I could think of that other name. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of those fossils literally right here in the creek, right just a couple feet behind me. Just so much shale. And I did find one outcrop of shale going up on the mountain a little bit, and I checked it and I didn't see anything, but I didn't dig very far down. Because I know that's where some fossils would be down in there. Thank you, girlie. Yes, gotta keep looking. My best time is after a storm. Oh, yeah, for sure. My roots were dropped below the ground when the tree vanished through decay. Yep. Another one, like these ones I keep finding. This one is either chert or agate, and this one feels like opalized. I think they're both wood. This one you can see the, the lines. You probably won't be able to see it, but in person you can. You get wet. Might be able to see a little bit better, but it's those classic chert colors, but it's got the wood grain in it. Looks like I could see some of those circles in there too. The rest of it's got all that. It's still dirty too. I haven't cleaned it. It's got some staining on the outside. But I just got all those new toys for my birthday that my husband got me. All the new glasses and the magnifiers and all that stuff. So, and the jewelry loops. So I've been using those and been helping a lot. Sis Arlene, I'll leave my phone watching you live. I'm going to sleep now. It's 2:40 a.m. Thank you, girlie. I appreciate it. Salamat, sis. Happy New Year's. Get some rest. Excuse me. Here's another one that I thought was, it's like that one on the table. I thought it was wood, but it's all get iron. Especially the exterior on that side. It reminded me of it a lot. Super, super heavy. I need to use my Dremel or my saw and take a little peek on the inside and see what it looks like. That and these little guys I've been finding lately. It's the shape of a shell. And if I look real super, super close, I could see a little bit of pattern. Like, in just like a little tiny area. But I think it's just been so weathered that it's just like a cast or something now almost. I went further down the creek uh, last week and I found quite a few of these. And they're all just like that perfectly round. And then that little notch coming back similar to the devil's toenail. Not as hard as a curve, but similar. That's good. Right here, useful. I will just mute my phone watching you. All right, thank you, girlie. I appreciate you so much. I'll be sure to come by your channel and watch some videos. Yes, there's a lot turned heavy iron, but these preserves. Those could be tree seed pods. Huh, cool. I found a couple of them that's what I thought they were. Because we have all these little, different circular things that fall from the trees here. And I have found some that were, now rock. And that's exactly what I thought they were because they looked similar to like a pecan or a walnut or something that had turned to wood. Turned to stone. A couple of them that I cut open, they'll have that kind of almost like a solidified sandstone with like chert and maybe some type of hematite or iron, and then some kind of either quartz or calcite going through it. Tree pods, like horseshoes, is cut brown and clay-like inside. Yep, that makes sense. Like this one, I thought it was going to be a fossil. The top is all crystallized, but then when I cut it, it's similar to like what you're talking about. It's got like that reddish, rust color like an iron, and then here it seems like siltstone maybe or something. But it has that same shape where it's round and then got the little part that comes back. This one looks like it might have broke. And there's also a little circle right here on the top. And when I first found this one, it was quite a while ago, and I cut it open. I was so hoping for to see chambers, because that's what I was hoping it was like a type of gastropod. Did I ever show you this one, Lee? I don't know what the heck this thing is, and I can't find anything like it online. I should send you some pictures of it so you could get a good look at it. The entire thing has just got raised bands. Like it was a shell or something, maybe. I don't know. The closest thing I could find to it online was something called a turkey wing, I think. I've never found anything else like it. It almost looks like it could be a piece of coral, too. That's what it reminds me of. A lot fell in the creeks and lost. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to see it. That's what I figured. It's really cool. I need to send you some pictures of it because you'd probably be able to tell me what it was right away. But it kind of looks like I said, when I was looking online, the closest thing I could find that resembled it was called like a turkey wing or something. Put these back over here. Oh yeah, I just found that one too. I think that one's a piece of wood. You see all the grain going through it. I don't know why I always forget that. You even told me if I ever get stumped on something, to send you an email. Yeah, that'd be the best. Thanks. I have to go now and start my back therapy session. Okay, Lee, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Always welcome to do so, yes. I'm on WhatsApp too. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on there, but I got you on Facebook and stuff too, so. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's. Go get that back taken care of. At least try to do that with your little thingy mahickey, what you call it, you got there. I hope it helps some. I know that's like the worst pain in the world. Okay. Old Path, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I would give you a blue moderator, but I'm on my tablet and I can't do it. For some reason, when I try to do it on here, it'll close out the live. But when I go in on the on my laptop, I can do it. I thought you were going to get your therapy done, Lee. Procrastinating, eh? I know this is a piece of wood. So pretty. It's beautiful black. You can see all the white grains in there. I finished the other half of it. And those new pads are so nice. I hope you had a great New Year's, Old Path. I was just watching your guys' latest videos. Yesterday? Day before? Can't remember now. I know it was just recently. It was all the different finds and then the best find of the year. this side, you can actually see more of the wood grain in it. More of the white shows on this side. I'm sure you guys won't be able to see it, but I love this black wood. It's so pretty. It looks so luxurious. All satin-like. found this one broken already like this, so I've just been facing it there. About to move from the 50 grit up to the 100 grit. I don't know, I was thinking about maybe beveling the edge. Not sure yet. Maybe I'll just leave it plain. Failure Bro, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I had missed you when I walked through the kitchen. I'd seen you had said like number 4, 2026. And I didn't read your full email, but I did see it when I was online earlier. I saw it pop up saying about a work address. So once I get to the post office, I'll let you know that I've sent everything out. I hope you had a good New Year's.
They don't sell cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they got their license back.
With the contract that they didn't renew.
That's what I'm saying. It was a long time ago. They could have gotten it back by now.
Watermark put them out of business. No, they're not selling cigarettes anymore.
Okay, that just off my own sensor. Doing well working on a project. Have an awesome work day. Thank you, Paleo. You too. You rock, bro. Hey, my dog. She's a vermin getter. If there's a critter, she's gonna go after it. Snake, rat, it don't matter. Skunk. She is a great snake dog. We had a big old water moccasin right here where I'm standing. And she got it and saved me from it. I jumped up in this chair right here trying to get away from it. I was scared. She got a hold of it. Alright, let me change my tip on here. Man, these flex shafts were like the best invention ever. I think so. These are rotary tool in general is the best. I use one like daily. I decided to do something with it because I wanted to use my Dremel. It's new and I want to use it all the time now. That's why I did it now. See, I already messed up my face. I knew I should have done it sooner. But I'm only at 200 grit, so I can go back and fix it. my thumb. Alright, just kind of freehand it, eyeballed it. Approximately 45 on the edge there. Give or take. Yeah, I gotta go back and fix this right here. Aqua Donkey, good to see you. Happy New Year. Grandma Donkey loves her sticker. Awesome. I'm so glad she likes it. You know, right after I sent them, the new ones just came in. You guys did an awesome shout out mail call for that. I really appreciate it. I have yours. I have yours filmed. It's in my folders. I just haven't, with the holidays and everything, I haven't been able to get it out. Probably just, yeah, but this week. Well, let's say Thursday. It'll probably be next week. I have two videos ahead of it. Only because they're holiday videos, or I would have pushed it out in front. Do anything special for New Year's? That makes such a big difference. Just beveling the edge makes it so much cleaner. Even if I don't have the dome, because I don't have a cabbing machine, even if it being flat, just that little bit makes such a big difference. Already starting to get a shine at 200 grit. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Ow. Starts to shiver. Ha 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 ha. went around and hit my beveled edge with the 400. So it stays up to the same grit as the face here. Got my angle off a little there. I guess I could do a dome top, just use the Dremel to do it since I don't have the cab machine. Cut 45-degree angles and then just do it with the Dremel. Excuse me. Not too shabby. Starting to get a little bit of polish there already at the 400 grit. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get that circle in the middle since we got the wrong size pads, we got the 4-inch instead of 6-inch by mistake. I have to be careful. If not, I'll get that little circle part in the middle. And it'll leave a dip. I didn't know that the first agate that I did, I kept getting a dip right here, and I couldn't figure out where this dimple kept coming from. And I'm sanding, and I realized it was from the middle of the pad. Turn back time. I hope you guys aren't talking in the chat, because it shows there's 3, but I'm not getting any comments. I'm not ignoring you guys. My chat might have froze up. It's notorious for doing that. I'll flip it around, see if that helps. Just know I'm not ignoring you if you say something and I don't answer. Now we're getting somewhere.
say? Are you live? Yeehaw! Hello, everybody. Happy New Year.
I hit it with the
You shot
outside.
a fifth. Looks good.
Just enough to. I want to leave it that natural look.
Yeah, it gave it a smooth look.
But just smooth it just a little bit. And so I'll leave all this on here because it's all calcified, and this is what is gonna glow in the black light, the UV light. It'll change colors.
We
in
made
this
a
area.
new bottle.
Yeah. So that one was just to use for size.
I've got a Jack bottle out there.
Yeah, and we got plenty of bottles to use. No, they're driving too fast.
Movie theater picture screen out of it and get one of those projection monitors, back it up, and it'll give us a movie theater out here we can sit and watch.
Drive-in.
Drive-in, yeah. All you gotta do is play a movie on it, people will come and watch. Oh, you gotta take it. $7 Coke.
Hey, that's probably a way you can bypass the copyright law with it. They get to watch the movie for free. You don't charge them for that. They're just watching a movie with you. But you sell them a $14 Coke.
Y'all want some refreshments?
400 grit now. Yeah, definitely got to get the proper size pads because that little circle marks over here. But I've learned how to move it from it being in the middle. If I slowly work down like this, you can bring the little dimple out, work it out. A little spot right there. I think that's... I still got to hit it a few more passes with that 800, but that natural line that's coming through right there, it looks like it could be like a really super old healed fracture, but it doesn't go all the way through. It actually looks like a band that's trying to come through right there. One right here, and then that one's got a white tint to it. I'll have to hit it with the flashlight and see. It looks like it. Oh man, Paleo, are you? He probably left, huh? You're still awake, girly? I don't know if you're still in here, Paleo, but look at this one I just found the other day. It looks like one of those, like they used for a weight. A fishing weight. Yeah, I figured it was blurry. I was trying to get the angle close enough so you could see the angle. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but that's what it reminded me of. It's one of those little, because it's even got like this, almost a 45-degree angle there where it would have drug the bottom. It could just be natural break and it just looks that way, but I thought it was pretty cool looking because that notch at the top that makes the almost like the shoulder or what have you just doesn't look like a natural break there. I found that one and this guy. You might be able to get the shape of it. Blurry bird, hematite. I think it's like chert. I think. I don't think it's hematite. It's black. Yeah, it's not leaving a mark. I want to scratch it. Oh, you mean this one? Is it a bird? I don't know. I guess it could be. It looked like a, what do you call that thing? Like a shafter, or what the heck is the name of it? Where they run it through there to take the limbs and stuff off. Delimber. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. Where they do this? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You said you were um working. Yeah, I can't really see any animals on it. It was just a, that kind of shape like that. So I picked it up. Pole scraper. Yeah, that. I couldn't think of the name of it. I was like a delimber. I had I know you had watched that video that Mr. Hickey Jason put out, the stuff that I sent him. And some of those I thought might have been artifacts, but I wasn't sure. And some I thought might have been fossils. It was really cool getting his feedback and seeing what he thought about all of them. But I've been finding a lot of stuff like that lately. Just right here by the house. 10, 15 feet behind me. I can't see the items far that way. Gotcha. Roll. Jay's a badass. Yeah. Yeah, he is. My husband's like, why are you so excited over what this guy's talking about? And I was like, because, like, he knows his shit. Like, I always watched his channel before anyway, because I would learn so much from it. He's so soft-spoken, sometimes it's hard to hear him. I'll have the volume all the way up, but I think on my laptop in the house, my volume's messed up a little bit. I'll wait late at night and sit there and watch him with just me, or first thing early in the morning with my coffee. Nerd out. Alright, let's see. I'm going to hit this a couple more times on here. yeah. I'm gonna call that done. Put some polish on there. Buff it out just a little bit. And that serum oxide kind of seals it a little bit to me. I know it doesn't like seal it, but it helps like for condensation and stuff on there. Notice if the rocks are outside and they're cold and you bring them inside where it's warm after they're polished, it like does something weird to the top of the polish before you, like, you know, just like this at a raw stage before there's any serum oxide or anything like that on it. Strange. Alright, I've got, let's see. I don't need to take it all the way up to 3,000 or anything. It's pretty shiny as it is. This broke. I dropped my egg a while ago and broke my piece of wood. Well, that sucks. That was a set. Had the other one all the way finished. Oh well. Another one for the ends and pieces bucket. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Dremel. Do this. Right one, baby. I need to polish this one. I wish I wouldn't have cut this before I knew any better. Now I just broke it. Son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. I dropped it and broke it. Look at that. Ugh. That's 2 pieces I've broke today. Damn it, man. Definitely not worth anything now. I really thought it was a paleo piece. I could glue it, but it's got a piece missing right there now. A little shard. I can't believe I did that. Ugh, this rock right here has broke 2 of my good rocks today. Throw this one back in the creek. Fucker. Broke the tip off of this one too when it fell. Oh. Hey. Well, there's one piece of it left. I did have a nice pretty set. Oh well. Plenty more chert in the sea. I can't believe I did that. I've never done that. Not even once. No, it happened twice in one day. Thank goodness it wasn't one of my good arrowheads. Although I think that was one. Just don't know for sure. Dang, I keep dropping everything today. What the hell is going on? I want to see if this will take a polish. I cut this one and it kind of looks like septarian nodule inside. If anything else, it's a cross between a cross concretion and a breccia. I'd say more concretion. There's a few angled pieces, mostly rounded. This part looks like it could be wood. Dang, that actually looks like opalized wood now that I look at it again. Damn, I can't believe I did that. Amateur move. Move those before I break them. gotta be a piece of wood. I thought it was a septarin nodule when I first cut it, but I think it's a piece of wood. The end cut. Nope, it's too early. dancing in the rain. Hey Jackie, good to see you. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming. Appreciate the support. You do anything fun for New Year's? Anything special? Alright, let's see what these bad boys are gonna do. Got to drop these today, man. not doing a like special great job on this. I'm just hitting it on each grit here to see if it's going to take a polish, because I've never done a rock like this. I've never tried to polish one like this before. I don't know if it's going to polish or how well, so I'm just doing one piece kind of quickly. almost broke it. A little piece of it just chipped off right there. Man, I'm telling you, I got the dropsies today. So, hey. Waiting for it to dry to see if it's actually going to polish or not. I mean, it's sanding. Feels nice and smooth, but doesn't seem like it's going to be shine very well. Well, it actually is taking a polish. I mean, I was doing it super fast. I didn't do a great job, just to see if it was going to polish or not. I do see some shine there, and the sun's down, so it's pretty, whatever it is. I'm sure it's all blurry for you guys, but sometimes the signal will come through. on where the sun is at and the moon and the stars align, and the signal will work. It won't be all blurry on the screen. I can't wait till we get this new internet out here. I'll be live all the time then. I really think it's a piece of agatized, opalized wood. Those brown colors are sitting on top of whatever mineral this is back here, chalcedony or quartz or whatever. Those brown spots are floating on top of it like agate. Not all of this seems like a agate or chalcedony. It also seems kind of opal-like. Common opal. Damn it, mouse. I can't believe I did that. Ugh. Freaking broke it. That's not gonna get this. Oh shit. Man, I almost dropped the camera. Somebody put something in my food. My jinxed me. I don't know if that light does anything, but I'll turn it on. Alright, let's see here. What am I gonna do? Check this guy out here. We got some jasper in it. Oh yeah, that's gotta be wood. Had a break right here, so I was just cleaning it up a little bit so I could get a good look at it. See some wood grain there. Yeah, that's pretty. This one looks like it might be agatized and opalized too. At least got some white chalcedony right here. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm gonna cut that one. Alright, a couple more I want to check. This one I know is wood. That one I'm pretty sure it's wood. This one had a little broken area right here, so I just smoothed it out to get a good look at it. See what spans in there. think this one might be a wood knot. I guess it could be a fossil. It does have a circular hole right here in the middle. Nice crystals down there. It's like a natural quartz agate there. See a little bit of white band around it. And maybe this one's wood too. It's got a quartz pocket in it. No way. Whatever this is, right here next to this quartz where this stuff is, whatever material that is the same thing that's in here. clay. Oh, let's dive up. Yeah. Some church. And some bands in there. Kind of looks like that yellow jasper a little bit. I don't know, this one kind of reminds me of wood too. Roll call cabins. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year. I'm just here goofing off, playing with my new toys. Hope you had a great night and wishing you an even better New Year in the future. I believe it's going to be another piece that's packetized and opalized. You can see the banding coming through the top and the red here. Wishing you the best for 2026. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. Do anything interesting for New Year's? Do a party down, or do any fireworks, or go out to dinner? I was in bed by 8 o'clock. Yeah, I can actually see the banding going all the way at the top here, all the way around. And I can just barely see it through here and coming back over to here. Man, I need to cut this one. Cut it right here. I can't see the wood grain, but it sure does look like a piece of wood. Like the center of the wood would have been right here, and this is just the outer circle like this. Stopped in to see what's up, miner. Not much, just hanging out, playing with some rocks. I did do a 20-minute live around midnight. Oh man, I missed it. Well, I mean, I was sleeping anyway, but I did get up at like 1 o'clock. Dog had to go out. I did an overnight live, but just to try and help with my watch hours. I didn't want to try and do it live and compete with everybody doing New Year's party lives and all that. Figured today would be better. Everybody's hungover and recuperating. Well, not everybody. Some people. Oh yeah, I gotta finish these. I gotta move these. Every time I look at it, I want to cry breaking it like that. Move inside. I keep looking at it. Went to bed early and didn't want to be out with the idiots. I don't blame you. I was just saying that earlier. When I was younger, New Year's was a reason to drink. Now it's just an excuse to go to bed early. I found a rock that has fossilized baby deer head in it. What? You're gonna knock my camera over now, quit. That is freaking awesome. That's the closest I've come to a fossilized bone. I haven't found any yet. Not that I know of. I got a bunch of rocks over there. I don't know what they are, but I doubt that's what any of them are. Do you have that on your channel? Like in a video or a short? Is that you, Jason? 406? I can't see the picture. Most rocks I don't keep, they go down the sluice box, right? If I had a sluice box, probably a lot more rocks would go down too. I've been trying to talk my husband into building one. Yes, it's on a video, I can't remember which one. Well, prepare to get a bunch of new views tonight, because I'm going to start digging through all your videos trying to find it. Like, why did I get 100 views out of the middle of nowhere? It's that crazy lady looking for a rock. Yeah, I think I almost had my husband in a talked into make one. Because I'm finding lots of vein gold. I mean, vein gold. I wish. Vein quartz. Like these pieces. And some of them do have the gold tone to it, but I believe it's pyrite. But I'm not seeing the classic cube shape of pyrite to verify it. But I was reading online that it's not always going to have the square cube crystals, so I'll try and find it and let you know. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Garnets and sapphires get washed out as byproduct. Yep. I knew what you meant. I read it sapphire, even though it says sphere. I said sapphire. I wouldn't even have paid any difference or known a difference if you hadn't said anything. It's crazy how our minds read and see what they want. We have garnet, but I haven't found any yet. Well, I think I might have found one. I found something that has 24 sides. If it's a garnet, it's the ugliest color I've ever seen in my life. Which I know they can come in orange and all different colors, but this is an ugly color. Gold or nothing. Alright? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it. I don't know. I feel like it's here. I mean, the creek's like literally 10 feet right there. And I've got mountains on either side, east and west. So, where's everything gonna go? Down, right here in the bottom where I'm at. I would give you a blue jacket miner, but I'm on my tablet outside. And if I try and do that on my tablet, it shuts down my live for some reason. But next time when I'm on my laptop, I can do it. can't get over that. A baby deer head. Man, that's cool as shit. Here I'm all excited over a broken half of a brachioid and broke off in a rock, and you found a baby deer head. Holy cow. I found a baby deer head skull. Where are you at? In Montana? No, I'm in Arkansas. On an outcrop of pyrite. Nice to look at, but left it there. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty. I don't think I would ever buy it, but it's fun to find. I'm in the Quartz capital. Matter of fact, I'm about an hour from the crystal mines, maybe hour and a half. I have 3 gold claims and access to about 30 more. Nice. That's what got me into rocks, was gold. Well, first it was diamonds, and it was gold, and it was rocks. So I found out that Arkansas has diamonds. So I'm running around out here looking for diamond, and then I realized it's south of here. So I have no chance of finding one. While I was looking for diamonds, I was like, oh, I bet you we got gold here. So I tried panning the creek, but I didn't have the equipment, so I used a, get this, you're going to die laughing. I used a kitty litter pan, look, right there. All the stuff over there. It was the only thing I could find that had some little lip or edge on it. So I tried using that. It didn't work, obviously. And then I found a piece of jasper, and that's how I got into rock collecting. I just figured you'd find the kitty litter box amusing. I probably shouldn't have moved it that fast. I'm sure it was all blurry. Hey, people have used everything from frisbees to hubcaps. Yeah, I have seen that online. People using different things. I mean, the creek right here behind me is running pretty much 90% of the year. There's a few weeks during the winter time where it dries up a little bit, but there's still movement. And it's so close to my front door. I mean, 20 feet from my front door. It's not like I'd have to go far to go collect my mat and check it. And I could just let it run 24/7. definitely be fun to give it a go, especially down the creek here. I found a spot where it makes a snake, where it curves back and then curves back. There's a snake in the creek, right? And then it does a fork and then meets back. So there's a little island in the middle. I was out there looking on it the other day, see if I could find anything. And then the old creek bed runs about 20 more feet wider. You can see where it used to be. But I figured with that snake shape right there coming around that outside bend, and then there's a little drop down right behind that eddy right there. It's about 3 feet deep. It's like, man, that's gotta be a good spot. Try the inside bends. Yeah, exactly. That's where the bank is on that snake area that I'm talking about. It's on the inside bend. It's about, let's see, I'm 5'4", and it's at least 3 or 4 feet taller than I am. And that's not including, from the water down, that's just on the ground that I can see. And that's right where it forks, splits apart, and then comes back together. And there's also a big gravel bar right before that. So I was thinking that gravel bar would be a good spot. The gravel bar is on the outside, right before the curve. I keep inviting everybody. If you're ever in Arkansas, stop by. You're more than welcome to come in. My husband and his family own their property as far as we can see here, so it's not private property. We do a live Monday night MMP and Gold Rush TV show for interviews. Oh, cool. I don't know what RD and MMP is. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by and check it out. Matter of fact, let me grab my phone before I forget. Search. Todd Hoffman, Steve Randall, Dustin Hurd. I know that name. Dustin Hurd. Why do I know that name? Gold Rush Whitewater. Duquesne, let's see, Gold Eagle Prospecting, 403 Prospecting, Mini 406. Here we go. First spring trip 2023 with 406 Miner. That was 2 years ago. I watched Gold Rush. Ah. I was thinking, I thought it was that big rocks, big gold. Little rocks, little gold. And yeah, you're gonna get wet. That's who I was thinking it was, that dude. Alright. I just subscribed to you with my secondary account. I don't use it for anything other than just to watch YouTube with. But that way I'll remember. I'll have it on here so I won't forget. Mini 406 is my grandson. Okay, yeah, I just saw it on here. Hard rock gold mining. Oh, he's got some blonde curly hair, huh? Grandkids are so much fun. That's a nice looking rock right there. What is that, amethyst? Yeah, I think so.
Miner there in the background grabbing a bucket from a hole.
You're monetized?
Stacy right over there having a good time. Got the claim set up.
No, when you have 9. I've got about that many, but they're all still, well, I've got one that's 16, one that's 8, and the rest are real little. You feel free to leave your link in the chat if you want, Miner. Oh, you're not? Okay. It played an ad right away, so I thought maybe you might have been. And I was like, wow, you're monetized already with 400 subscribers? Some nice looking agates. I don't find many here. They look like oysters. That's what I thought it was when I first saw them. I got 7 from 4 years old to 22 years old. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is that you talking in this video? Jake? Oh, you're in the background. Okay. I was about to say, this person that's talking, there's no way they have a 22-year-old grandson. You see what I'm watching? This one, 2023. Spider miners are hard rock mine. Cool.
Like Stacy was saying to you guys earlier. So here we go, ready? Yeah, all that's coming right out the end of my sluice box. And it runs downstream for quite a ways. Pretty crazy. Hits that
That's a
and
beautiful creek.
then it starts to disappear down the creek.
Oh, yeah, I am actually afraid of spiders. I just had a run-in with one the size of my freaking hand this summer. About a month or two ago, maybe now. It was a tarantula. I mean, I'm not terrified of them. You know, I can handle it over there. I just don't want it on me. I don't want it in the house or in an aquarium. Those are probably some big ass cave spiders. Spider legs look like hair from the ceiling of mine. Oh Lord. No, 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 no. Definitely not. I would freak out. I don't know how badly I would freak out, but I would definitely freak out. I know I'd have nightmares. I'll uh, I'll watch that one when I go inside because I'm gonna see it's 4:30 now. Yeah, probably about to end the live here, and then when I go inside and cook dinner and sit down, I'll be able to sit down and watch it and enjoy it. I actually watch videos, not like a lot of people on here. Oh, we liked it. We'll watch. Yeah, right. Not anybody here. I'm just, other people. Jackie, yeah, that's me. listen for the warning. Okay. Yeah, that's my secondary channel, but I just use it to watch YouTube with. My name is Arlene. It was legit just a bogus account just so I could watch YouTube. But I didn't want anything tied back to my main account. It's not like I'm watching freaky crap or anything. I just, I didn't want it to come back to my main account. And I didn't know if it did when I first started, so I made one. And then I realized, oh, it doesn't really matter. That's funny. I put a warning on my spider video too. I was like, burp, burp, burp. Sound like the purge or something. I was surprised it didn't get more views. I thought with a big old spider like that, more people would watch it. But it didn't even get 100 views. Cool, I'll be able to watch your video and take notes. I'm gonna have to go by your channel too, roll call, because I haven't watched a video, I don't think, in a while now, it seems like. I've got to deal with data caps, or I'd be watching everybody's videos 24/7. I just let it play. Stacy. Okay, nice to meet you, Stacy. I can't find this video, but I'll keep searching. Okay, roll call. Don't worry about it. I can look. I mean, I appreciate you looking. I really do. I was just saying I need to come to your channel anyway and watch a video because it's, I can't even remember the last one I watched now. It's been a while, it seems like. That'll give me something to do when I go inside. I can go to your guys' channels and watch spider and deer head videos. Not that I don't have anything to do. I mean, there's plenty of dishes and vacuuming and all that shit that needs to be done, but, you know, videos are more important, though. It gives me a reason to procrastinate. That sucks. We run YouTube all the time and listen at work. Yeah, we've only got the one internet provider here, satellite internet, and it sucks. Like, I can only do lives at the end of the month like this, the 1 week out of the month because of it. But, we've got the biggest plan they offer. It's a commercial plan, and it's only 2 gig. That's the biggest one they have. It's unlimited, but the thing is, once you're over your 2 gig, it drops back down to, like, I'm trying to log into AOL or something. Beep, you know, waiting. It's that slow. Like, it won't even load Facebook, or you just sit there and it just buffers and buffers. But we're going through 400 gig a month. And the plan's only 2 gig. So, it gets expensive really fast. Yeah, we usually have YouTube on all the time. It's our TV. You know, we use it for everything, really, but I still have to prioritize. You know, I gotta make sure I have data for certain things during the month or what have you. So I can't watch long playlists, but I can come by and watch videos. So, are you trying to get monetized on your table? On your table. I was about to put it on the table. On your channel? If so, I'll add you to the list of people to come by and watch. I'm close. I'm at, the last I checked a couple days ago was 2,300 and something. I'm almost there. Wow, city put in fiber optics in the late 80s. Yeah, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. But that's the new internet company we're supposed to be getting, this fiber optics, so I can't wait. I always had satellite internet when I lived in Florida and stuff, and it was the best internet. I used to pay a lot of money for satellite internet. Now I have it, and it sucks here. I think within the next year we're supposed to have the fiber optics here. This is how far out in the country that I live, and how far behind times it is. Just recent, I've lived here about 10 years now, and there was a sign that they just recently took down, and it said, "Don't let the sun set down on your beep," insinuating certain people of ethnicity not to be here after dark. I was trying to think of a polite way to word that. I don't agree with it, but that's what the sign said. That's how far out in the country I live. That gives you any idea. Yeah, I just keep dropping everything today. So yeah, we're pretty far behind. We're like 40 years in the rears here or something. I don't know. When I first moved here from Florida, I thought I was in the twilight zone or something. I'd never even heard of a dry county. I didn't even know what it was until I moved here. The cord keeps getting tangled. There we go. Maybe someday I'll put out raw and uncut videos, not polished ones. So a few hillbillies. Yeah, exactly. Well, hopefully housing is affordable, not like here. Yeah, well, we own the property and the house and everything, but yeah, it's pretty cheap to live here. And so, I mean, like $500 a month, you can get a really nice house. When I left Florida, early 2000s, it was right at $2,000, right at 1,800, $2,000 a month for a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, and that's in the apartment buildings that nobody wants to live in. That's got one cop that live there just to try and keep the peace. That doesn't really do anything. You gotta pay first, last, security, and a deposit. Can't touch a house here for less than 300,000. Yeah, yeah, that's about how it was in Florida. Cause when I sold mine was appraised at 210, and it wasn't anything special. It was, you know, 30 years old, brick house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, no pool or property or anything, and that was 20 something years ago. Don't get me wrong, I love it now that I live here, and I don't know that I could even go back to living in a city now. I do miss being able to walk across the street and buy a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, Santa makes a mess. Oh yeah, I think, I don't know where, you said Montana, right? Montana's like a booming place now the Duttons are famous over there. All those people wanting to come and get their nice big cabins and helicopters and all that big money. But, I mean, that's good for economy. Two-bedroom apartment, 25 plus a month. See a 10-year-old mobile home for $150K. Shoot! Sorry to be a chatty person. No, you're good.
Must have gold floors in it.
No, it's just in Montana. No, you're good. I enjoy it. I like doing the lives and the premieres to interact with people, but a lot of people are shy or, don't comment much or what have you.
Kawasaki 220 engine rebuild kit. It's like $169. I got the engine ready to pull out.
I thought you were there working on it.
Mom asked me to, and I said I was taking it apart right now. So many pieces missing, man. And I can get parts $20.
I should have took a picture and shared it with everybody. Like Fred and them.
Anybody with extra parts? Come out from the flood?
Yeah.
They don't believe anything on there now anyway.
Yeah, they do.
I'd get another one just like it, $350, running.
Yeah, but then it's like buying a used car. Then you gotta, oh, did the person do this and that? And at least you know this four-wheeler already. You already know what's wrong with it and what to do with it.
I'm gonna get it running. They took my carburetor and took it all apart.
That's why I seen all the plugs were all undone and everything.
They took all the stuff and put it on their four-wheeler, and Sue said, y'all are stealing his things. Everything you took off that four-wheeler, you better go put back. So that's why it's all in pieces when I went and got it.
I was just telling them about the sign that used to be here about don't let the sun set down on your 150K for a 10-year-old trailer. That's crazy. Yes, it is. Very crazy.
What are they, raising corn or fields or something? Got a chicken house, $1 million chicken house on the lot or something?
Well, if you guys ever get up to Missoula, Montana, we'll take you up mining with us. Bet.
I'm on my way. Is it a vacation?
Right? Is it all inclusive?
I'm starting to save money now.
My husband and I have an open door policy too. Like if anybody wants to come hang out, there's plenty of private property. Go hunting, go fishing, mining, camping, whatever. We have a big music festival here too. It's called the Turkey Trek Bluegrass Music Festival. Twice a year. In a trailer park, and it was that much? Holy cow.
No way. Maybe $6,000 in the lot fee. Yes, it's time. Yes, it is. Yes, I understand.
Must be one of those new Duck Dynasty trailers or something.
Somebody go through a divorce and get a half it.
Right?
You ain't get $150,000 for it. Maybe with mahogany floors.
$150. It better come with heated gold floors, and toilet seats, and
Right,
a bidet, and a jacuzzi, and a sauna, and a pool, and 5 acres. Nope, a single wide. Oh, wow.
Should have put the four with
Yeah, but was it on like 20 acres or something? No, it was probably like on a quarter acre lot.
It's on a trailer park, right?
Yeah.
It's on like a 50-foot block.
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, did it come with the trailer park? Do you get all the other trailers too?
Oh,
Does all the white trash come inclusive? I can say that because, I've lived in a trailer, so I'm allowed to say that.
right. And your neighbors are alcoholics.
Right?
They're nurses' aides, all of them.
50 by 50. Wow.
Yes, it's time. I'll feed you.
That is a lot.
Oh my God.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Come.
Alright. Drink this. You're telling me it's time to eat? Look at her. She's all excited. You said food? You talking to me? It has new paint. Never been smoked in. The DEA only rated it once. That'd be the selling point. It was only rated one time. Louder. No background check. Yes. Alright, guys. I have to wrap up the live. It's getting dark. And we have bears. And we're going to be out here when they show up because we have a mama bear and 2 cubs. No, that was their neighbors. DEA, State Police, Hazmat Squad. Oh, that was their neighbors. Oh, yeah, got it. That's funny you said that because that's what my husband said. Great minds think alike. Ouch. Yeah, when I go in, like I said, as soon as I get dinner done, I'm gonna. Oh, it's already dark there. Yeah, it's set. I mean, you can see it's starting to go down here, so we're gonna get everything put away. Edge of this table right here. The mama bear was right here, and her cubs were about 10 feet to the right of us. And, she came and raided all of our bird feeders and stuff over there. We got the horse barn over here and a shed and stuff over here. And a well over there that she likes to go climb up on. And they came and stole all the bird seed. Excuse me. But they'll come and hang out during the daytime. We didn't see them. They were here this past spring, but then I haven't seen them since. But I keep seeing fresh signs, so I know they're here. Only 4 p.m. there. Yeah, it's almost 5. 5 till 5 here. But yeah, I'll go in as soon as I get dinner done. I'll go look for the deer head video and the spider video. And I'll hit your guys' playlist and leave a comment and stuff too. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Give me somebody to chat with. I'm usually just out here nerding out with my rocks. Yeah, for real. You're welcome. Anytime. Like I said, I can't watch a full, long playlist, but I can hit it and help out. Do I? Yeah, I'm at 2,300 and something. My 1 year was the first week of December, so right now I'm losing watch hours. But on the plus side, I did the math. From now until the end of February, I'm only going to lose like 52 or 58 watch hours. Because that's all I made the first couple of months, because I didn't really do anything. I didn't know what I was doing, and I still don't. But so it's not like I'm losing a lot of watch hours. But so now I got to make up the other 1,300, 1,400 plus 50. I didn't know there was a time frame. This was all new to me when I started this last December, so I didn't know there was this rolling 365 calendar for the watch hours until maybe like July or September, just a few months ago, is when I found out about it. So then I was in like high gear trying to hurry up and get watch hours. Yeah, and some subscribers, but it happens slow. Yeah, I'll share out the channel on my community post. I'll run yours for you. I'm at 2,750. Oh, we're right there close together. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've got a couple on there, some long ones, and then I did some short ones. It's kind of, rocks are kind of hard sell. If I had a YouTube channel about Madonna or, Michael Jackson or something, I'd probably have plenty of watch hours. I'm going to start adding some of my other hobbies now that the new year's here, because I do a lot of carving, like you see, with bones and wood and different stuff. My husband does a lot of metal working, so I'm going to start adding all that on there too. There is a lady, I don't know if you know her, roll call, Colleen. Do you know Colleen? Her YouTube channel name, I think, changed, but it used to be Dasher, Friends of Dasher, or something like that. And she always does the shorts every day, and she's like, the affirmations like, you guys are awesome, you rock, keep on keeping on, and she does that. If you go to her channel and you leave her a message, she's got it posted on her community post if anybody wants help with watch hours to let her know, and she is one that I do believe watches. Like, I trust her like enough to say if she watched a video, I believe that she did it. I help close friends with solar builds and make silicone sluice mats. Oh, cool. We need to get a affiliate program going so we can get those sluice mats and put them over here on the creek. And then, do I have any gold? I got a piece of pyrite. We can throw that in there. And then put the name of your sluice mat right next to it. And then I could do the video. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the subscribers was really easy for me. It's been the watch hours. It's been more of a harder to reach. Legion mats. I'm doing a solar build now for my homestead. Cool. That's what we should do here. But I can't complain. My electric bill is like less than $200 a month. It's just like 100, 110 usually. That's still an extra $100 a month I could be saving. $100 is $100. I don't care how much money you have. $100 is $100. I'm too far off the road for electric. Yeah, I had some property in South Florida that was like that. I could get it, but I had to buy the wire from the where the main road was. I had to pay for the wire and all the poles and everything coming out to my property, and it was god awful expensive. A mile. Oh yeah. Alright, guys, my dog's about to drive me insane here. She's starving. I'm sure you've heard her talking. She's telling me, hey, it's 4 o'clock, it's 5 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock. She knows what time it is. I have a solar for camping. I've never ran out of power lights inside, outside, 110 power. Batteries and solar. Wow, that's awesome. I watch them do it all the time on different shows that I watch. Different outdoor channels and stuff. What day did you say you did lives, Stacy? Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Is that what it said? Nice, I have a solar for camping. Oh, that's the same one I just read. Monday night. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Feel free to shoot me an email. My email is in the channel description. Drop a comment on my page. Hey, I'll be live tonight. I don't care. Drop it under one of my videos. I don't care if other people see it. Some people don't like that. Like, oh, you're going to take my people from watching me. Get out of here. Like I said, I'm going to go in now. I'll go get on my laptop and subscribe from my main channel, from this channel. My text number is on my About page. Gotcha. I don't get enough service on my cell phone to get text messages here. But I do have Facebook and Messenger. Oh, that gave me an idea. Alright, guys, I gotta get going. I still gotta get all my equipment put away. It was nice meeting you, Stacy. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm looking forward to come watching the videos. Happy New Year's. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same here. It stands. Have a good night, guys.